Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with these will affect how interested that player is in re-signing with your organization or joining you as a free agent.
Okay, big trade. Yo, appreciate a boy Kobe Dean, Josh Gordon, and that boy Jalen Carter, man, helping us out get a championship. That boys champions, goes Browns. So that boys can help them boys out. But now we gotta get that boy Miles Garrett a championship. Let's go. Welcome in chat. How's everyone doing out there in the world? He from Philadelphia, my brother. Welcome in, my brothers. Like, share, and subscribe. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, chat. Big trades, big movements. We're going to the playoffs. We're going to go to the playoffs. Let's see if we can win the championship, man. We got Hollywood Brown over here. We got Elijah Moore. We got Elijah Moore over here. I gotta get my corners together. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Smash that like button. Appreciate it. Share to the world.
This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities.
I'm about to bring you back home, man. I'm about to bring you back home, my dog. I had to do a little something. Didn't come bad, man. I'm gonna get you back. Get you back, man. Get you back to the Eagles, man. Super Bowl champ. Had to do a little trade real quick. Part of the business. Jalen Carter is number 10, right? Defense. Yeah. But guess what? You're back though. But no, I already know. I already know they're gonna set this. Once they see this on the table. Well, yo, Brown needs something right though. Yeah, Dallas Carter over there. Yeah, boy, wow. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yes, sir. I was on mute the whole entire time. What's going on, chat? Let's go. Had to get Jalen Carter back, man. Had to trade, big business trade right now. Big trade, big GM, Blind Eagle, ITTV, DM trade. Everyone make yourself visible. Make yourself visible at that For You page. I see you. You ain't fooling me. I see you. Make yourself enter the live. Turn up. Type W in the chat. Big business trade, big business GM trade. Coming to the owner of these teams, the LionEagleYTTV GM, LionEagleTTV CEO of the Philadelphia Eagles, man. Big trade with the Browns, man. They don't know. They did not know what's going on. They don't know what the hell going on right now. They want that Lane Johnson. Get Phillips, Brown, Cindy Brown with the Brown. But give me Jalen Carr back, man. I know Carter's so sad. Nah, man, you coming back. You on the way back, bro. Yeah, on the way back to join up with that boy Miles Garrett. Get Miles Garrett some championship, man. We ain't playing around. We go pack a punch real quick. Right? Everybody join in and see this big old trade I'm doing. A lot of trades on the way. A lot of trades on the way. Ain't done yet. And we're gonna go straight to the playoffs. Let's go. I'm giving everybody some time to join in. Come pick your team. I'm not trading with nobody else. I'm trading with the Browns. This is Brown. Nobody really gonna pick the Browns. Trade with the Browns. You know what I mean? Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Let's see what's going on. Let me play some music. Yo, it's going down. It's going down. Make sure everybody pick a team and see what's going on, man. Come battle me. Come challenge me, man, because big trades going on. Do your trades, you know what I mean? And do your thing. And we here, we vibing, we grinding. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing out there? I see you. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing out there in the world? Let's go. Hashtag viral, hashtag for you page, hashtag Madden 26. Big trades going on right now. What's going on right now? Let's go. Trades ain't easy. Trades ain't easy. You have to use your mind. You have to use your brain. You have to use your IQ. Make different deals and trades. Anyone out there, any teams out there watching right now in the world, Philadelphia Eagles, you watch right now, add me to the team. I come through and help do trades, help do coaching, all type of things. Hire me. Hire the LionEagleYTTV. Big trades going on. Big trades going on, chat. In real world, let's get Myles Garrett in real life. And make sure we keep Jalen Carter, man. But get them boys in first round picks and whatever picks, give them boys in picks and get Myles Garrett in real life, man. We've been trying to get Myles Garrett. And so I got Myles Garrett because real. Been trying to get Myles Garrett. But them boys put them prices, but they adjusted now, so I gotta go get them. But yeah, man, we gotta get Jalen Carter back, man, after I traded for him. Traded him to get Myles Garrett some picks. Oh, Browns don't know. They didn't know what's going on. They didn't know LionEagleYTTV gonna fly back and get my dog, Bulldog standout bat, man, Super Bowl champion Jalen Carter, man. Back with the Eagles, man. I send them boys just Phillips and Brown and hey, Lane Johnson. Appreciate it, big dog. Appreciate it, man. But we got some development to go going on, man. Let's go, man. Everyone, don't forget to like. Everyone, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, tune in, turn the tab up. Let's go. Be a leader, not a follower. Join in, turn up. Damn, man. There's a lot. I carry out chat. One woman stand up. Live on talk to a chat, man. I gotta let the chat know, bro. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. What I do to you? That boy's tuning in, tab up, man. Stop playing around right now. I am LionEagleYTTV in the Discord vibe with no frills. Yeah, boys, tab up. Stop frilling. Stop frilling. Stop frilling. Tab up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. All right.
The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game. This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only Superstar X Factors have zone abilities. Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them playing time, and see what they can do.
Let's go. Jalen Hurts going to mentor Shador Sanders. Let's get it. All of
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. It's time to fly! Please welcome your defending Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles!
On the Cowboys sideline, head coach Brian Schottenheimer. A moment he will remember forever. His first game as a head coach in the National Football League. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The first of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The Cowboys, the Eagles, underway to begin 2025. And it takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former fourth-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
And he's coming off of an injury-shortened season where he only played in 8 games, but he's hoping to get back to an all-pro level that he played at a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs and have a major impact.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
The coverage by Jahad Campbell.
To throw is Prescott. He finds Pickens over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go.
Prescott off play action. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Looking to put a drive together.
1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
70, Timberwolf.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Ready?
49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
19, driver, pass to 60, pass to 60. Let's go.
Throwing, Sanders. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Ready,
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point.
Let's go now.
Now Sanders. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The rookie from Colorado on target with that throw. They've got a first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A first red zone opportunity the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60.
To throw again, here's Sanders. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Here's Sanders. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. They'll wind up getting 10 back there, as it'll leave them with a 3rd and 5.
Ready?
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Here we go. Set.
To throw now. Here's Sanders. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that 3rd down pass. Brings up 4th.
Well, that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the 1st down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
What?
And they turn it over.
With that press, I pressed the wrong button. I should have let AJ catch it
On down.
by himself.
A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in. But I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28. That'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, Dak going to keep it. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Brings up 3rd down.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Now Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
1st down, Cowboys.
Here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Prescott. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. To the air again, Prescott. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here's Prescott. The quick slant caught. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing. Prescott.
2-yard line.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Reek Willen.
Let's go! Reek Willen got 2 picks, man. Big corner. Big fast corner.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside
Wow,
the red zone.
dude, crazy. Oh, Tyreek Woolen.
Kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Eagles offense is going to
pick
take
6 the
over
first
late
one,
in
but
this
I don't
first
know by
half,
accident.
as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10.
60-6.
Sanders to throw. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
At the 11-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. A final shot before break. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
Here's Sanders. A final shot before break. And incomplete on the deep ball. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night prime time, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. You can't win if you can't score. That might be the message to the offenses at halftime. Both completely shut down as we are scoreless at the break. First touchdown wins, maybe even next field goal wins. Let's find out who can score the game's first points as we rejoin our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Well, these two offensive coordinators, they've likely been busy during the break. What can they do to generate some offense in the second half to come? We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the 3rd quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
That good for 22 and a first down. Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half 2.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one as he just did there.
To throw is Sanders. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Throwing quickly to Wilson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
But look what we have here, a sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd and 1 from the 2.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Sanders going to throw again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood, Marquise Brown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Let's go! Oh, MLB. I might get that game soon. Look at that Hollywood Brown, not 5-4 Hollywood Brown. Marquise Brown, man. 3-4 years ago, I said, yo, I might have 2 Browns on my team, bro. That shit happened, bro. But I felt like LionEagleYTTV, I am buyer. I'm gonna be a billionaire soon, man. I keep saying these things and it happened. We need millions of subscribers. Tune in, like, share, subscribe, chat. 2, 3, 4 years ago, I said 2 Browns. It'd be on the Eagles, man. It happened, man. That shit cleared down, Mr. Field Goal. Welcome in, chat. Everyone come through, join in, grab your team. Join the league. Lead off the trades.
He goes back out to kick this one off.
Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, chat? Crazy game going on right now. Crazy rival game going on. Hashtag viral.
They head out for the first possession of the second half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And they're just keep
that ball.
Which side's going to score?
Ball, Eagle.
How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other. Pressure can come from all
Ball, Eagle. That one. Champion.
Play just came from the outside.
That's that right there.
So that complicates things a bit here.
Good touchdown pass by Shedeur Sanders.
Prescott to throw it. Able to hit his target Lamb. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Here comes third down at 7. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Another drive comes and goes. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. With it is Jackson. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And it will be Eagles.
Oh, Judge look fire, man. Look at that jersey. Look at the Kenny Bean. Look at the fire. Type fire in the chat. Type GG's in the chat.
Maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
Come on. Set. Panther 60.
They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he gets his
That's wrong, that boy. That's wrong, that boy.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Sanders. Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You are watching the NFL
that move.
on EA Sports.
And 26, crazy. These boys ain't playing. No matter what you play against. User, shit realistic of man 26, yo. Don't be afraid to play this.
The Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
Pick a team, come grab your team, go on PS5, come battle me.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. They'll get it up near midfield, 49 before being
scared.
down.
They're scared, child. Triple team. Oh. 2 Browns, man. Look at it. Look at this shot. Hey, 11. Ooh.
Back to throw. Sanders. And he slings one that's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Sanders. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
It's now 4th down and 1.
Here we go.
They'll run with Barkley. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Gain of 6.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Let's go.
Again, it's Barkley.
They got triple team.
He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. His throw incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, simply dropped it.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Sanders once more.
Oh, no. No way.
Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. When the rookie QB gets his first touchdown pass, that's one you put in the trophy case. First career interception, that's going to be one he wants to forget.
Yeah, and he's not going to go ask for the football, right? You can keep that one. The key for him, what does he want?
And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space.
Oh my God, bro. You see, what the hell?
So the Cowboys in
Bro, come on, bro. Now you trying to button this shit.
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Dak. And he fends him off.
That's fake. Yo, guys right there.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Okay, Alexander out there, man.
They've been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Here's Prescott. And he comes back with one complete. Trotting down the right side.
Are you fucking serious this now, chat? Yo, these computer are what?
43 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th.
This is crazy.
An extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh, this shit's crazy, bro. Can't believe this shit. Hey, what the fuck, bro?
7-6. Exactly 1 minute remaining. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up 1st and 10.
It's a battle, chat. It's a battle. It's a battle. It's a battle. It's a real battle. Shit ain't no joke. Shit, this shit, I can't quit, man. The whole wide world watching.
And they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well.
And this is one of those gotta-have-it drives. You can't start much better than that. Big yardage there. And just as important, he's able to get out of bounds. And now, that changes everything.
First down carry for Barkley.
Get off me. Get off me. Young boy, we fight to the end, man. 48 seconds left. Time out. Hey, Mike couldn't tell me. I ain't going down. Did I know? I did not know the time was going down, chat. He told me, man. So I didn't know for us, man. Oh, no.
Now we're a situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Lord of mercy. No way, Jose.
Get the oxygen tank ready. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Well, that simply
okay.
position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week in practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
Okay.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, so
the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball, so important. I know they have all kind of ball security drills
like this.
Next week.
This is diabolical.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
Oh, gosh, bro.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward.
But Dylan Hurst will never do that. The garbage ass Cowboys win, man.
You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed.
And the bullshit, like, what the hell? Yo, please.
So for the Cowboys,
this is craziness.
Great win on the road here in the Thursday opener.
Do not forget to like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the next time I go live and post reaction, short reaction. This is crazy, crazy, crazy work right now.
Trying to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to KC.
Wow. I have a pending friend request. Wow. What? Oh, this happened just now, chat. And I'm an 0-1, and these dirty Cowboys are 1-0. I'm pissed off. Wow. Oh, some bull crappy patties, man. Oh, now I'm pissed off right now, chat. Can't take none of these games lightly. Next, ain't only rival games. Oh, and 2. Shit. Only playing rival games, so hey. We are 0-3. Wow. Okay. 0-4. How the bomba clot going right now? What the hell? 0-4. Wow. Hold on, bro. I got Shador Sanders starting the quarterback. Oh my God. Wow, we just won our fucking first game. I play against the Giants. Rival games. No, Santi. No. Santi Samuel Jr. No. No. Not as I likely. No. Pokemon everyone else everyone doing out there, bro. But now ain't trading. It's trade packages. They send me some trade offers. Okay, man. Cool. Dolphins. Dolphins. Y'all boys sending me trade offers. Trade offers. Y'all boys let me review these trade offers, man. Oh, nah. HL. Falcons, Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. What y'all want to do, man? I need Elijah Moore. Like, I know we old right now. We doing bad right now, chat. That Shador Sanders starting every one in fucking damn. Dog. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing out there in the world? Don't forget to smash that like button. Like, share, subscribe. Share to the world. And turn the notification bell on all so you won't miss out on the next live. And Shador. I already got a rival game. I'm playing all the rival games, chat. I'm developing Shador, Jalen Hurts' mentor, and Shador Sanders. So let's see if we can make playoffs. Big trades had happened. Big trades that has been done. Everybody, go grab your team. Come grab your team, chat. Yo, one of y'all boys got fucking, bruh. Hold on, bro. I gotta get a real safety up here, bro. Cloud. Hold on, bro.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed.
Oh, Doomsday. Oh, I'm not checking my chat. One and four. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing out there in the world?
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Tonight we kick off Week 6 with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
And he returns this to the 22. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Ole Miss.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now because he's coming off of a strong performance in the team's win last week. And you just tell, even early in his rookie season, he's starting to get really comfortable out there, and things are starting to fall into place. In fact, in talking to the rival defensive coordinator the team he's facing this week, he told me this young man's starting to get it.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Play fake, and here's Dart. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. And he's taken down inside the 30. 18 more yards there and another 1st down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
A quick throw out wide caught by Robinson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
Another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
19, target.
Throwing his dart. And he's wrapped up. Taken down.
Let's go!
Multiple players combined for their team.
John Campbell.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said hello in a big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. This one is Slayton over the middle. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw his dart. Over the middle, he completes it to Robinson. And they'll rally and stop him short of the 1st down at about the 6. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try it now with Scatterboo. And he will take it.
Come on, man. Are you serious, man?
Cam Scatterboo, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. You get down this deep, Charles, you hate to settle for...
Bro, that man is not that fast.
Dice on 4th down. Really just hoping to get that first. But as it turns out, they take it all the way into the end zone.
You mentioned that they took a little bit of a gamble there. Think about it this way. Most teams throw the ball in this situation in the NFL, so they really gambled with a running play, and boy, did it pay off. Pay dirt.
Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado. It's Shedeur Sanders.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffling. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Throwing, Sanders. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
19 tight, 19 tight. Get up, go.
To throw now, here's Sanders. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw again, here is Sanders. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Eagles in a disappointing 1-4 as they start play. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this one, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases.
That's caught at the 25. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A big play there for Philly. 41 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. This is 2nd and 8. Another run by Bigsby. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Can we just take that run and turn it into kind of a clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll fake the jet sweep and give it to Bigsby. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Ready,
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Bigsby is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Here we go.
Here's Sanders. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. The Eagles going to take the 1st of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Sanders to throw. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, his first touchdown on the year.
First touchdown on the year? Let's go. A.J. Brown. Okay, I was open, man.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Giants offense led by their wide receiver headed out for their 2nd possession. And he's very much alive in the race for most receiving yards by a wideout this year. Currently ranked 2nd in the NFL at this point in the season. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Reek Woolen. And the Eagles will have solid.
Let's go. Big, tall corner, man.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 45. This is Smith with a grab. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield.
That boy fast. Speed, real speed.
Doesn't it? You got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And New York set to take the field.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw, Dart.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work
Great defense, great defense.
in this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. To the air, Dart. Going right side, he finds Slayton.
Welcome in chat. How's everyone doing out there in the world? How you doing?
So much about offense is
all right. I am LionEagleYTTV, new content creator on YouTube.
And then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch.
On that Madden, we're on that Madden right now, grinding.
And keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Here's Jackson.
Hey, chat, don't forget to smash that like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Appreciate it.
It'll go as a 19-yard return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Now Sanders. A final shot before break. Oh, and that is incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the 2nd half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory.
What's Saquon Barkley at, bro?
Ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here are the Eagles to take over. Last week they defeated the Broncos, and they've got the lead here as well as they work with a 1st and 10.
Defeated the Broncos last
drive together. To throw is Sanders. Complete. Smith has it. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
At the 26-yard line.
Now Sanders. Got him in. It's Brown. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
A gain of 4.
From the gun, it's Shadur. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
17 yards. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 43. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 10 more there and another first down.
That's another Eagles first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Eagles.
And Bigsby once more. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
12 more yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Sanders. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And an Eagles first down.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the gun, Bigsby. And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. On 3rd down, here's Bigsby. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a 6-yard carry. It does put him just a few yards short of the goal line, but 4th down coming up.
6 yards. Brings up 4th down and
let's go now. Ready.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders.
Yo, Kyle Pitts! Yo, you just slapped that right there, yo.
Kyle Pitts.
Moss that boy.
Touchdown grab. And the Eagles are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. They have to love seeing that young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had old coaches say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
This ain't trying to get there, but just snag. Good catch.
Elliott on for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it off on the touchdown reception. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The home team's offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he's been filling up the stat sheet on a weekly basis, so to no one's surprise, his name sits near the top of the list in terms of most receptions by a wideout this season. To throw, Dart. That's complete to Robinson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10.
Here's Dart. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. 2nd and 7. Throwing, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
10 yards. And the Giants first down.
On play action, here's Dart. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Giants first down.
Dart. We'll dump this off to Sabu. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing his Dart. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Zach Boyd coming in from that outside linebacker spot. He gets him down. It's a loss of 5. What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's 3rd down. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such
Ojo, let's go.
And that will force a turnover on downs. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
Okay, ready?
At the 42-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be taken
Yo,
before he works it past
Shador
the
Sanders
50.
got an arm. Chat, welcome in, welcome in. I did not know Shador Sanders got a powerful arm. Welcome in. Don't forget to smash the like button, like, share, subscribe. Share it to the world.
Throwing, Sanders. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. To throw now, here's Sanders. And this one complete to Smith. And that should do it. He's got a 1st down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. Throwing again, it's Sanders. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to take over here up near the 40. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Connects with Slayton. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. He finds Robinson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Giants First down.
And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19. Back up. Back up.
Here's Dart once more. That's caught left side by Neighbors. Here now, 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
Throwing his Dart. And to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14.
That's another Giants first down.
And now the spike comes with 15 seconds on the clock.
Another try from the 14 on 2nd and 10. To throw his Dart.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Dart.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia.
And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So for Philadelphia, it's a much-needed victory as it gets them back to 2-4 on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take
Here we go. Shot. Cowboy 80. Come on, come on. Set. Let's go. Let's go.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Resign. You can view the player's overall interest in your team here.
All right, right, right. Big game is here. I'm here, chat. I'm real, chat. Big game is here, chat. Like, share, subscribe, share to the world. Do not forget to hit the notification bell on all so you won't mix out on the next live, on the next short reaction, on the next post. Let's go.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, a contest that keeps things all in the NFC between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the Giants sideline, there's a look at their head coach, Brian Dable. These guys hoping to get back to 500 with win number 4 here. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. These guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Kate Scott, Brock Heward in the booth with you. It is Jake Elliott who's going to get us started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. These He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And bringing them out, one of 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round of this year's draft. Out of Ole Miss, it's Jackson Dart.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Cooper DeJean with the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
It's second and 8 at the 26-yard line.
They just got it away.
Joe!
Lines up incomplete.
No, Smith!
This is why we hear about
Yo, the Bulldogs stand out.
often when you evaluate players.
Yo, the Bulldog champion and Philadelphia Eagles champion.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Third down now. Here's Dart. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. It's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive.
You know what time it is, man. Stuart Sanders. They got 1,428 yards. For the Eagles. Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP champion, mentoring him. So let's go.
That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for second and long. Working out of the gun, Sanders. It's Saquon Barkley.
Oh, Saquon Barkley's back. Let's go.
Drew Phillips making the tackle. Giants into the nickel. Third down.
That's a gain of 3.
Let's go.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this one stopped fairly close to that first down. Good challenge, but they face fourth down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on fourth down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Going to the ground again on first. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Here's another carry for Barkley. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Bobby Okereke making that stop. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They go to Barkley again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. His gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
He was taken down.
That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Let's go, Philadelphia.
Eagles get the game's
Kyle
first
Pitts.
points here in the
Yeah.
second. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. And that opening series.
Yo, Shador Sanders got an arm, chat. I did not know. Check it out. Check it out.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners,
So the Eagles need to go trade for get that boy Shador Sanders.
a great start. I mean,
He can learn behind. What the hell? He can learn behind Jalen Hurts.
And they failed to tack one onto that touchdown.
Let me start a couple games. Develop.
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Tyrone Tracy now to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets to the 30. The Giants headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. And you can see he's in chase mode, trying his best to catch the league leader in receiving. Right now, sitting in second place. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll go play action. Here's Darts. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now here's Cam Scatterby on the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down, and they need to get 10. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. There it is.
Yo.
And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
Who's that? Hudson. Hudson just went through that. What the hell was that?
After that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward.
Yes, he's taking up free card spot. Jordan Davis spot.
A return from the 29. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard.
Oh, this motherfucker Williams. I know that's not. Who the fuck is that?
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Here's Saquon. So some bending, but no breaking out of this defense. They limit the game to 5. That makes it 4th down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Gunnar Olszewski will return it for the Giants. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our look across the NFL starts now, and we kick it off with a good one. And it's the rookie, Omarion Hampton. He's got the ball. He's got a head of steam.
Yo.
He has a touchdown, 33 yards to the house.
Hampton.
The Chargers just keep on rolling. They are now 8-0 as they get the win. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons. They're playing host to the Miami Dolphins. And this is the versatile Curtis Samuel.
No.
It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. They've just gone to their respective locker rooms, tied up at 21-21. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And it's last year's most valuable player, Josh Allen. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Bills on top of this one at halftime.
Last year's MVP Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts.
A look there at the rest of the action from week number 8. 6 teams on the bye: Arizona, Detroit, Jacksonville, Vegas, the LA Rams, and Seattle. Meanwhile, in our
big game going on right now, chat. Welcome in.
Themselves. It's been
I gotta win these games. I gotta make the playoffs.
So far, as we hand it back over to the commentary,
I gotta make the playoffs, chat.
And Brock Hughes.
You know, ready to send this away. Brown with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Running is Barkley. That's a small seam. That's good for 4.
Yo,
we talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them. If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Back to throw it. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Driving forward with Scatterboot. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, here's Darts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Third and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
3rd and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. 3rd and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. 1st down, a run with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
He's got Brown on the slant. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
At the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. And they just get the play off. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
Ran that boy over.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They go with Barkley here. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Check that. Check that.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Barkley with the pistol again. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8 out of 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
The Giants using their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Ready, ready.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Again, it's Bigsby. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Look at him. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And the sneak doesn't get it. Stops short of the marker, and that's a nice defensive stand to force a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Bro, what?
Darts out of the shotgun. He completes it in traffic. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Giants down by a touchdown. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Setting up to pass. Hits him on the out route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
He'll look to throw it. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scannaboo. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
And the Giants 1st down.
Back to throw. Now he takes it. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Caught by Theo Johnson. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in. And now an extra point would give him the lead and maybe the win. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Gano ready to send this away. Jackson now to return it. And And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Going again here, Sanders. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now to throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
Let's go!
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
33-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Who the fuck is...
And the Giants make the play that should win them this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Oh, shit. Bullshit. Yeah. All right. I gotta get a winning streak, chat.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
On the visitors' sideline, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. This team has really rounded into form 7-2 in their last 9. His counterpart on the Eagles sideline, Nick Sirianni. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So the Lions come out, and they are led again by Jared Goff. Already year 10 in the league, and half of those 10 with the Lions. Remember, took the Rams to a Super Bowl as well. What a year last year, Greg. Second in passing yards in the NFL.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
A second down throw for Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
They'll go play action with Goff. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 41, here's 2nd and 7. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
I think as the offense
Let's
comes to the sideline
go.
now,
Great defense. I got to
wide
win
receivers
that.
need to
I got to get
together
some
and say, hey,
fails.
guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, Shador. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. From the gun, it's Sanders. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 5.
Here we go. 19 Tiger.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field. You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Coming across, he's got it in the hands of Williams. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
You can tell what the decision is about how they want to approach fourth down by what they call on third down. If that was a run play, then you can bet they were going to go for it on fourth. But because it was a pass, and then they take a sack, I think this coach on fourth down is leaning towards settling for 3. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Brown now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over for their second possession. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a first and 10. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. D.J. Reader. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year. They go play action now with Sanders. He finds Devontae Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Play action, it's Sanders. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's going to have the Eagles first down by a good couple of yards. They get 3 on 4th and inches.
For the Eagles, first down.
From the gun, it's Shador. That's taken in left side by Smith.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. On second down, Barkley. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Here's a third down and 4.
It's a gain of 3.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Let's go.
Devontae Smith shuts down Eagles.
Let's go.
TD grab of the season.
What's that, bomb?
I'll tell you what, Mike. There's
They
being
got the
aggressive on
arm.
fourth down, and then there's being really aggressive on fourth down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke. But, hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point.
Let's go. Crazy fast, Shaq.
And the Eagles move out to a 7-3 lead.
Eagles 7, Lions 3. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll return this from the 10. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. On first down, it's Goff. That's the third-round rookie pick, Isaac Seslong. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of 2. Brings up third down and
out of the shotgun. It's Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. As this Sunday's action is coming to a close, big day of football we had today. Here we go. Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Ravens in the AFC North. And this is the rookie, Quinshon Judkins. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. 58 yards for the score. The Browns walk it off. They win in overtime. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Patrick Mahomes. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Chiefs are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And it's CMC, Christian McCaffrey. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Niners up their mark to 7-4 with this win. With that, time for a look at the rest of the action going on here in week number 11 in the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, not a lot of offense to go around. 7-3 is the score as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still 1st down.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 14.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
Now, Shador. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
12 more yards.
Here's 1st and 10.
Another Eagles first down.
Here we go. Check.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Sanders keeping it on the zone read. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. 3rd down, 3 to go. Sanders will throw it. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Cowboy 80. Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Gotta be lying. Buffalo 18.
Now it's Sanders. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Lions offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. On play action, Goff. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Yo! I got it.
Myles Garrett getting in to record his 9th sack of the year. 3rd down, they need 5. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to get this close to a 1st down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it 4th down. Williams in motion. They'll try it now with Gibbs. And
Let's go!
Comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover.
Let's go! Oh, start that boy number 20. Oh, it came through. Wait, 27 came through. Ooh. Right, I gotta start that boy.
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead.
Check that. Ready.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Barkley. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
We'll try to run here with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. Won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3. But that mark shows. 1st down.
Let's go.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
10 at the 26-yard line.
19, Charger, 19, 60, Vikings, 60.
Now, Sanders. That's into the hands of the fullback. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Let's go.
They'll drop to throw. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. They'll go with the sneak, and he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And they continue to churn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
That's another.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, That should all but just seal this victory away.
Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Eagles extend their advantage to 14-3.
Eagles 14, Lions 3.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll go play action with Goff. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. That is incomplete. So
let's go, my dad.
Time for
that boy. Love me in the Kelly Green where Eagles, man. You gotta get Myles Garrett on our team, man. Get him away from the Doodle Browns.
This offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, this is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's 4th down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
And he's downfield to the tight end hits.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. They bounced back from the loss last week.
Big W, big W, big win. We gotta win out. I gotta make some playoffs, hopefully.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Look at that pass. You might clip that.
Winners, as we say,
That's Shador. Jalen Hurts.
from South Philly.
Mentor, Shador. Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, mentor, and Shador, so he can be. So if we can get a championship.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, Week 12 of the NFL season is upon us, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. On the Eagles sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. These guys appear to have figured things out as of late, 4-2 over their last 6 games. On the Cowboys side, head coach Brian Schottenheimer. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. The final playoff push is upon us. It's Week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
When I was watching film this week, I had to write a note to myself. 3 touchdown passes in an NFL game deserves respect, not ho-hum just because they throw it around all the time, and he got his respect. NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah, it's the ultimate vote of confidence from a week ago. Hey, look, he was great, not his best game ever, but obviously was very good to garner that award. All the talk this week, though, was about let's take that forward now. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays. And what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Yeah, here we go.
And across the midfield, stripe into Eagle territory. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. Now, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener. And it was the Cowboys winning on the road, so they look for the sweep here back home in Arlington. From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
Yeah!
They'll try to throw now. Prescott got his man complete over the middle. It's Moore. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake, Prescott. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's finished off by the touchdown from CeeDee Lamb. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. They'll be led out by the former Colorado Buffalo, their rookie quarterback.
Very highly regarded going into the draft. It was a surprise that he lasted until the 5th round. I was there in Green Bay and witnessed the whole thing happening. But he has a great chance to prove his doubters wrong. I think he's going to a great situation. We know he's incredibly accurate, completed over 74% of his passes in his final season in Colorado. And what I like the most, his attitude, handling what happened to him during the draft process. Now he has a chance to be the guy in Cleveland.
Play action. It's Sanders. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Nifty move. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Eagles.
They go play action now. Sanders. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 18 more yards there and another first down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
On play action, here's Shadur. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. They work now on 2nd and 9. As they've got it as we resume action. Now Sanders. Over the middle to Smith. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw now. Here's Sanders. And he is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Let's go.
Marquise Brown. 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So a nice touchdown pass for the
Okay.
down the stretch. Look, they're not a playoff team. This is just confidence building and growth time for him, right?
Yeah, it's a game within the game, isn't it? Because every team wants to win all games on their schedule. But the development of this rookie quarterback is paramount for this team. So you're exactly right. Every rep, doesn't matter what the game, what the situation, what the score, valuable for him, valuable for his team as they look towards next year.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams to defend in the red zone. You see the graphic. He's second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were
great tackle. I'm going to shoot him at that
the
man.
last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Finding Williams on the check down. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Prescott. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
That's another.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
Yes.
Here's Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 8.
Eagles 6.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, but he pays the price at the end of it as he's picked up and thrown down. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Throwing, Sanders. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. Here's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Let's go now.
Throwing again, it's Sanders. And he completes it to Wilson. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the gun, it's Shador. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Sanders to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Sanders once more. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. Officially, it's an 82-yard kick return. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
I know a lot of
of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. To throw is Sanders. Short throw caught by Pitts. A heavy drop shy of the 40 despite powering through the tackle. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. It begins in Kansas City. The Chiefs at home to take on Indianapolis.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And able to get this out to the 25. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now third down and 7. Here's Sanders. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Dak on the option left. Given 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Well, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Throwing, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Eagles 13.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. The quick feet by Jackson.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A first down there on a pickup of 25. And they're going to speed things up here.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
A first down carry for Barkley. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Sanders. Quick slant to Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the shotgun, Sanders. Now he's going to step up, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Let's go!
Sanders taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Eagles are able to cut into that deficit. So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Elliott good on the extra point as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Cowboys offense and Dak Prescott getting ready to go once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30-yard line.
Now Prescott able to hit his target Lamb. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Prescott to throw it. And this is caught. He hits more. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They try the left side here with Williams. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Now Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.